Hello everyone, and welcome back. We're back with more of AI the Somnium files. Last time, things did not go well. We lost both Iris and Ota in a very gruesome manner, and we're not sure who their killer is, because I'm of the mindset that Ota's killer might be different. I just don't know. Right now, the official theory from the investigation team is that it was a murder-suicide. Ota killed Iris and then himself. But the fact that unlike the previous 3 victims, Ota is not missing his left eye, kind of shoots that theory in the foot. So, let's see what happens today. Before I actually continue the story, I wanna... Well, okay, hang on, let me get the save loaded. Before I actually continue the story, I wanna check the flow chart. And yeah, there's the recap of what happened last time. Anyway. And I still don't understand. Okay, like I said, first I want to check the flowchart. I don't understand why Ota tasered Date. What was the point of that? Anyway, let me check the flowchart. The reason I'm checking the flowchart is because, you can check the story's progress and branching points from flowchart. This will be filled out as the story advances. By selecting a chapter in investigation progress, you can jump to any point in the story. You are here. Okay. So... yeah, okay, let me see here. Okay, that is when my guy got... That's when Date got knocked out by the taser. In Iris' Somnium, Date saw video footage of 4 women being murdered. They were the victims of the original Cyclops killer. The figure that slaughtered the 4 women looked like Date, which means... Date questioned Iris about this, but she claimed to not know anything. Despite what was seen in the Somnium, there was not enough evidence to hold Iris, and she was released. Date offered her a ride home, and on the way, she asked to stop at Marble. Date agreed and drove her to Marble, where they found Ota waiting. Ota tricked Date and knocked him out with a taser. Well, that's not the latest part. Okay, this is the latest part, so let me read this. Ongoing, right. Okay, Monday at dawn while hunting down Ota, Date received a call from the boss. The culprit was live streaming. Panicking, Date watched the video. Iris was lying underneath an ice cutting machine. Yeah, see, this implies that there is another path here. Which, if that's the case, I don't know what exactly I did wrong. Unless I just took too long to finish the puzzle. Let's see. And see, there's another path here too, even on for day 2. Well, let's go ahead and finish up the path I'm on now, and then I'll see what else I can. And then I'll see what else I can do. I'll worry about that later. I stepped in the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. Cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Okay, let's see. Is this... Yeah, that's the same. Okay, the police. Let's talk to the policeman first. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Police officer. Okay. Let's talk to the inspector. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
The inspector is doing his duties as usual. Anyone else to talk to? No? I guess I just gotta check out the evidence then. Workbench, ice cutting machine, forklift A. Seriously, what am I supposed to check out here? I assume that's not important. Let's check this first.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
I don't want to see this again. Moving on.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Probably couldn't even narrow down the store they were bought from, for starters.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
So, that doesn't narrow it down at all.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Right.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Wait, what?
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
Oh.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
A video camera and laptop used for the stream. Okay, let's... Is the forklift important? I feel like it didn't. If I run out of things to check that I think that are important, I'll come back to it. Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death.
Don't want to see it again! Damn! What's wrong with this game? Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death has been confirmed. Well, cause of death is freaking obvious, but yeah, time of death would be good.
The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Yeah, I already knew that.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Oh, right. I wasn't paying attention to the time. Actually, did it show the time during the live stream? I don't remember.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
So, can we talk about Ota's death? Because he didn't have his eye missing. An ice cutting machine. Okay. Workbench.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Not really.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
Well, okay. If you want to give a rough time.
And the cause of death.
Yeah, that's pretty... Again, that's
right.
Obvious.
About that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his
Oh,
side.
right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
True. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Can we see the part of the video?
Date, we should get moving.
Kinda wanted to see the part of the live stream where Ota claimed to be trying to protect Iris. Because that's still a little fishy to me.
Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Iris and Ota's bodies are under autopsy. Their bodies aren't here anymore. Right here, Iris and Ota were... Okay. Iris and Ota's blood. Is this Ota's blood? I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I'll let them know. I'll let them know, then left the warehouse. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Oh?
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
Isn't there a statute of limitations? I don't know.
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
Seems a little personal for him all of a sudden.
So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Right.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
I'm listening.
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
Okay. Right. We saw something to that effect in Iris's Somnium.
One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
So we definitely have a copycat on our hand, at least as far as the eyeball part. Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Who is the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Okay.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
Oh, okay.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
Gotcha.
What was it?
Pretty obvious, I would think.
Murder.
Yeah.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
About Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Okay.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own.
Alright, whatever.
Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Summarize for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
Right.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. That means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, He is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
Well, that doesn't help.
Killed Sugar Nadami.
Oh.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Right.
Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars.
But the other that's behind bars claims to know who the current killer is.
Neither of them had the opportunity.
Computer looks grimly serious. Alright, looks like we're done here then. Well, let's go to, I guess I'll start at the diner. Gotta report her son's death, if she doesn't already know about it. Matsushita Diner, Monday. The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. She already knows, doesn't she? About Ota. I'm sorry to interrupt. Yeah, she's not gonna talk, is she? Do you want to talk about it? Doesn't look like it, though.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
What?
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, let's just go. We'll head to the Date Wait, why the Date residence? Saigon residence. Okay, whatever, let's go. Date residence. Not sure why we're going there. Maybe I'll ring a bell once we're there. Oh. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. About Ota. About Iris. About Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Why were we even talking to her about that?
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet.
Well, okay, it's what it was her father's family business, but her father didn't inherit it, so...
Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Worldwide? Why?
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body.
Right.
2 days ago, her father's.
Oh, yeah.
This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, Contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Okay. To the Sagan residence, then. I feel like we're not going to get anywhere like this. Sagan residence, Monday. When I visit... Oh, okay. Iris's mom. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She led me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
About Ota.
Ota was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Ota tried to help Iris and ended up...
What happened to the... Oh gosh, forget it.
I don't know what to say. I have no words.
What happened to the investigation theory? Anyway, can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Okay, off to Marble. Not sure what we're supposed to find out here, though. Marble.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Information about the incident.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
That tracks.
Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them.
Oh.
You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
What about Iris and Ota, though?
Not 2, 3.
Okay.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
Oh.
He came here last night.
Yeah. Wait, is he the reason... Is that the reason he... Is that the reason he... used the stun gun on Date?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How is Ota related to the Kumakuras?
Have you heard the rumor?
No. Mama told me a similar story to Iba's about So Sejima and the Kabasaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up, or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. There's more to the story. About So in the Kabasaki district.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE.
Right.
And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
Just a minute. Okay, sorry about that. What about Ota and the Kumakuras?
What were we talking about again?
I don't know at this point.
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
Right.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined.
Is Mayumi's husband involved somehow? We'll worry about that later.
No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
This is getting confusing now. Say goodbye.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
I want to check something real quick. Let's see, Iris, Hitomi. Over 30 years ago, she and her husband took out significant loans to open Matsushita Diner near the Kabasaki district. She has been running the diner ever since. Lately, her memory has begun to get spotty. So, we have no information on her husband. Okay. So, I don't know if that's going to come up later or not. Anyway. Mama is polishing the dried bonito. Alright, let's get out of here. Abyss headquarters. Police headquarters, Monday, 4:57 p.m. I returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Yeah, but she might have told us where she was going if it was somewhere important anyway. I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
Ah. Okay. What's the relationship between number 89 and Shoko? Actually, no, let's start. Who is number 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
What's number 89's real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
What's the relationship between number 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
Right.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
What about number 89 and the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
Alright. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
We can?
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was to be brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, boss never showed up. Police headquarters, Monday, 8:56 p.m. Oh. Is that?
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
What?
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
Okay.
I don't have time for your jokes.
That wasn't a joke, was it? Oh, forget it. You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Okay.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Oh. Alright. I guess that makes sense. If what Peter told us about him is true, he wouldn't have had a physical relationship with her. Who killed Shoko Nadami?
Alright. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Can't believe we're agreeing to this.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
What the hell? What'd he do? Kill him?
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
And yet, here we are.
That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
Okay.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco. Named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, He knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko? You mentioned a detective.
Answer me!
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Oh, right.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Let's hope I don't mess up this time. I'll try my best to just follow the instructions on screen.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Whatever, Iba.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Yeah.
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Thank you.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to? What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay, Forg. 4 Menelocks.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Number 89 is hiding in the past. Number 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Okay, prevent the interference from... great. Winter Iris, switch, picture...
A switch? But there are thorns around it.
I'll come back to that. Let me check this.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Oh, the picture.
A picture?
Just a picture.
Let's see. Is that all I can investigate right now? What about this? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's see. Let's try the picture again.
A picture.
Remove.
It isn't coming off. It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
No, not that either. A picture.
Well, let's try fill out then.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Okay.
Agent Date, you've
Should
got
I
5
pick it up?
minutes.
No, let's ignore it.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Okay, we got that part done.
I guess it worked?
Okay. I'll look at the liquid.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Let's try... Trying to salvage stick handing or... Let's try smelling it.
The smell. This is something I have smelled before, at your house.
But I thought you couldn't smell in the real world.
True, it is not exactly smell, but from the composition of the particles in the air...
Anyway, I don't have any liquid like that in my house.
let's check the book.
A book?
Let's read it.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A book?
Well, I guess I can try. Hang on a minute. Yeah, let's tear it. Let's try tearing it.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
Okay, that didn't work. Well, back to this then. Is there something else I should check out? No, I guess not.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to. Hmm? This is... wine? I had better drink some more to be sure.
Stop it!
Well, that didn't work either.
There is some kind of liquid...
I guess I'll stick hand in. What?
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... oh! There is something!
Cork.
Okay.
My wine!
Get over it.
That was wine? It looks like sludge.
Well, she said it was wine.
My wine tastes like sludge.
So you agree it's sludge?
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Dang it, I gotta use the... I guess I'll pick it up and see what happens.
Alright. Who is this? What the?
What happened? I
lost consciousness.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I guess hang up.
What the?
Come on.
I feel weak.
Alright, I guess I was supposed to ignore it then. Have an answering machine.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
Well, I tried the other 2 options and it didn't work.
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Okay. Ignored the phone again.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Except the first 2 times.
Date! 30 seconds!
What? There's that much time. Okay, alright, let's go check the pod, I guess.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Please. Oh my gosh. Well, because of how little time I have left, I'm gonna go and use this.
It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
Stop wasting my time. Damn it. Okay.
A pot with...
Dang it.
What is this, anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Oh my gosh.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
That was not just a sip! Gosh dang it.
Iba? Hey, Iba! Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What?
What did you say?
But...
Elephant.
Yeah, we heard you. Well, I'm not gonna make it this time. What's next? But what's next so I know what to mess with next?
Date, there's no time.
Shit, this isn't good.
Retry. Let's retry from the first one. Okay. Let's see.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor. It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something!
A cork.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Okay, so I do gotta check on the book.
A book?
Not sure which option was right though. Oh yeah, I think it was tearing it.
Are you sure this will help us uncover
It might.
There we go.
It's ringing again. What should I do? It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer.
Okay.
At least you didn't faint.
Alright.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment. What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before.
It's green, right?
Don't say such things. Fine.
Hey, Iba! Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Okay. There's another book.
A book.
Do I tear it again? Well, I hope so. Since I'm...
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Oh no, I'm down to less than 3 minutes. Let's see. What's next? Oh, there's another book. Alright.
A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
I hate to choose ignore just for that to be wrong. I guess... Oh. That's not ignoring, that's having a staring contest. What is she doing? Oh gosh.
A piercing stare.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I guess I was wrong.
It passed out when it looked at me.
Well, I'm going to do what I did. I'm going to do what I initially meant to do then and close the curtain.
It left.
Okay, that's 3 down.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
What?
You are...
Date.
insane.
Yeah.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
I assume we're going to check... Oh, there's another book. Guess I'll have to check on both.
Less than 1 minute.
A
Hurry!
book.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Let's see.
Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
I don't know,
We're driving
but
number
that's what
89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the pornomags I was hiding.
Oh boy.
That situation was clearly different.
Yeah, but it's what I did the first 4 times, so... I mean, the first 3 times, so what do you want? Okay, now I'm gonna check on Hitomi.
It's Hitomi.
Maybe hug her?
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Dante! Not the time! Don't worry about it, Iva.
Sorry, nothing.
Okay, that wasn't the right option. Alright, let's see. Let's try again.
It's Hitomi.
Well... maybe talk to her?
Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But... fawning...
Dante...
Let it go.
Yeah. Okay, so that wasn't it either.
It's Hitomi.
Well... I'm gonna try touching her.
Where?
Maybe her...
shoulder? I know that's not what he's thinking, but... Oh,
her
come on!
stomach, right?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, it's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now. Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Okay.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
What vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Okay. Well...
It's Hitomi.
You're not gonna like this, but... obviously, that's the only option left.
What?
Kiss her.
You... like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Iba.
Yes?
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes?
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Well, I've done everything I can. So, is there something else I didn't...
It's Hitomi.
I've already done everything I can, so is there something I missed? Oh, yeah, there is.
A skull. I do not see the body. This skull reminds me of the one from before.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside. A skull.
30 seconds!
I do not see the body.
For some reason, I feel like talking to it.
Hello there.
I guess I'll
What
find out in a
happened to your
bit.
body? Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway. Say something! I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence, and this is the result.
Well, technically, she's only doing what we told her, Date.
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
A skull. I do not...
Well, I'm not gonna go so far as to suggest they throw it, so... Of course, watch that end up being what it is, but what the heck.
I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish. No reaction.
Oh, but that was...
I do not need your report, thank you.
Alright.
Skull. Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead?
Well...
It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Once again, I've destroyed a worthless object. Yep! What kind of stream soup? How you doing tonight?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Date, you're out of time!
Yeah, I know. I keep messing up on this. What do you want from me? Oh, another book.
A book?
Darn it.
A green book. That seems familiar.
We are really busy today. Oh, really? Got a lot of customers or just a lot of other work to do?
I do not think.
And this is the second time I've failed
this.
Why do I keep doing wrong?
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
Well, first off, this didn't give me instructions this time.
Date, there.
Shit!
Customers this time. Oh, okay. Go ahead and say I suck at this game. I know I do. Anyway, retry. Let's start from... Oh, shoot, I can't. I gotta start from here. Okay, fine. I don't even know what to do here. The secret is to kiss the skull every time. Okay, Okay, so I wasted my time with Hitomi. So, we'll ignore her this time.
Less than 1 minute!
A book?
Hurry!
Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into...
By tearing a...
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt.
That situation was clearly different.
Alright, to the skull.
A skull. Would that not
Gee,
be
she's harsh.
disrespectful
Yep.
to the dead?
She is. If only you'd seen everything we were going through before this point. Apparently, Date was getting some... In fact, let me show you the log. I think I can show you the log. Well, to an extent. Well, anyway, yeah, this doesn't show everything that we did, but I think it gives you the gist of Date's contributions. yeah. We'll leave it at that, because that was the tamest of them. Anyway.
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Okay, and now I got one more book to check. So let's take care of that.
A book?
Ah, dang it, I'm gonna run out of time again. I guess I'll have to restart.
A green book.
I do not think there is...
Alright.
Date, there's no...
Shit! This is...
Guess I'll have to restart from the beginning this time. Am I bad at this game, or is it just that difficult?
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is.
This seems rough based on what I'm seeing.
Number
Yeah,
89.
Especially when...
What were you up to?
Especially when this time the game isn't giving me any clues on what to do even. Like when I was with Irises, it was at least telling me things like hit something or shoot something or something. So any screw ups I made were my own fault. But this one is being very vague.
I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Yeah, let's hope I remember everything I need to do this time.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Number Okay. I remember the first thing I need to do is to check out the picture.
A picture?
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Alright.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Nope, we're gonna ignore it.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, if I had her pick it up, she would have passed out. At least that's what I'm assuming. That's what happened the second time around anyway.
I guess it worked?
Okay. So on to Mental Lock 2. We need to go to... yeah, the book and the liquid has to be checked out.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
I'm not going to use this timey, because it only take off 6 seconds. In other words, it'd be better to use it for an emergency, for a larger time limit. Anyway.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
What is this substance? Green tea?
Yeah, when I had her drink it first, she actually, whined about losing all of her wine. Maybe that was the pun, I don't know.
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Anyway.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A book?
Ah, darn it. Oh well. At least it then only doubles into 12 seconds.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
It's ringing again. What should I do? Stopped. Aren't you
So,
curious who was
aside from being
calling?
busy at work, how have you been today?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone. I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Alright, let's see. I think I need to check the pot next. Yep.
Agent Date, you've got 4
It's a
minutes.
pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
Is green curry a thing?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Ugh.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Alright, forgot about that. Okay. Green curry is Thai curry. Oh, okay.
You can tell by tasting.
Although I'm not sure that's what it is in this case
I would
because
like
of
to
all the
know
other green
before
stuff
I
we've
put
seen
it
in
in my
this
mouth.
Somnium, but yeah, at least know it's normally something edible. Usually has lemongrass as a key ingredient. Ah, okay.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Does he know? You know what? Never mind.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Yeah, she says she'll have a sip, but watch.
Iba? Hey, Iba! Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Is that supposed to be a reference to something? I have no idea. I just know she's being creepy right now. Anyway, ah crap, I got it ×3. Timey. Okay. Time for both of the books.
A book. what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Alright, time for the other book.
A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
At least I've remembered everything I'm supposed to do this time around. Well, with all the multipliers, I don't know how much that's going to help, but we'll see what happens.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You say so.
You are insane.
Okay, I gotta ignore Hitomi.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Okay. So there's 2 books in the skull.
A book. Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
A book.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
Now for the skull.
A skull. I do not see the body. Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Ugh. Okay, trying to remember what I'm supposed to check next. Oh. What? No, not that. Great, not sure what I'm supposed to do from here. I thought I did something else after the skull. Now I can't remember what it was. Am I supposed to do something with the iris? How many books did you tear? Good question. I'm not sure how to check. I gotta go back to work. Alright, see you later. Take care. I'm not sure where, but there are 5 books. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'll try the iris.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
No, that's not it. I don't think that's it anyway. Let's see. How many books have I done? Let's see. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. Okay, I've done 5 books. And I did the skull. Want help before I run? Yeah, I think I do. Surely not the ceiling fan. But yeah, I think I want some help. Oh, it is the iris? Okay.
A winter iris.
Let's see. Pick?
Huh?
You can do it.
Guess
I
not.
believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one!
Oh, okay. Guess I was it. I hope.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
What?
Who was that?
What do I do?
I'm gonna run out of time again. I'm gonna try locking it. Okay, that was it. Okay, no it wasn't. What the heck? Oh, no, I guess it was. What? Wait.
No! Stop!
Is that what?
Stop right there!
Oh, hello. Okay, that was it. Good. Day 4. Okay, trophy earned. Curtain, the other side. The other side of the black curtain. Day 4, Monday, cleared. Number 89, Somnium. Yeah, after 3 tries. Day 4, Monday, Kikai. Kikai.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
Oh.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
What?
That can't be.
That must have been one big vase.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
Oh.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
She's still not here.
Not here. Where is she?
The Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on?
But
Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
and there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Okay.
Iva, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Little hamster wheel.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Guys.
So Sejima.
He was still alive then. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Why? Why?
Mm-hmm. I think we know who did this, at least.
Boss?
Still don't know who gouged the eye out, though. The case remains unsolved. Oh, is that the end of this? This storyline? Would you like to save? Yes. Okay. There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Dante's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in a somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Right. This is locked. To proceed, you must play through more of the story. Okay. Sinking in the vein. Leads open. Begins side case file. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You might be able to find the truth. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. What did I not... I'm trying to think what I didn't find this time. Let's see. And... you are here, but that doesn't branch off anywhere else, so I have to go back. Let's see. I'll be right back, so just give me a moment. Actually, I think I'll go ahead and take a break here before I try to figure out any more of this. So, see you in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. And as I said, I'm gonna go ahead and use a guide to get through this to figure out the next path I need. What I need to do to open the next path in the chart. So, let's see here. Okay, let's see. First solution unlocks the Gumai path, which I think is what I did. Yeah. So, don't want that one. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and... Let's see. Yeah, this'll... Okay, let's go and do this one. Alright, let's see here.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Okay, go to the TV. And...
A CRT TV.
And this time we're going to hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Okay.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Hit the mouse, okay. Alright. Next I need to go to the shelf.
I see many objects in the room.
Investigate the bottle. Smooth, Iba.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Okay. Blew up a frog. Okay. Tear and stab it. Alright. I think I need to go to the operating table?
An operating table.
And we're going to perform surgery.
Surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
What now?
Something has spawned.
Okay, next.
Want to check it out?
I open the locker. What locker?
4 minutes.
Oh, over there. Okay.
Just a locker. That was close.
Okay.
If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
The what now? Delta Princess? What is she talking about?
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Okay. Where is the knife? Just a minute. Okay, the knife.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
And it says to throw. Okay. Anyway, I have to throw it.
Like this?
Sure, I guess. If you wanna...
What?
It disappeared into the TV.
I only threw it lightly.
If you say so. Yeah. Poor birdie. Anyway.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Me neither. Anyway. There it is. No, that's not it. Where's the one I'm supposed to interact with? Okay, there it is.
An oil drum.
I think it said to look inside, yeah. was inside it. Because I didn't see... Well, okay, it doesn't show anyway. Because it's censored.
What does this mean? Bullets?
Yeah.
They might be used for something. Let's keep them.
Okay, now I have to shoot the gun. And then I'll be done. Alright, let's see. Where is the gun? I'm trying to remember where the gun is. Last time it was up on the... up hanging from the girder, but not this time, looks like. Let's see, where is it? There it is.
3 minutes, Date.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Okay. If anyone knows what was inside the oil drum, let me know. Okay, what's this? Yeah, I'm closing the browser for now. Hello? Okay. Well, not sure what all this is leading to, but guess we'll find out in a bit. Huh. Day 3, Sunday, re-high.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if
Yeah, why
Iris
not?
and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Do you know a politician named So Shijima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About the Nile message with Ota.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Smart kid.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience Somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Just a minute, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Head to Matsushita
Iris,
Diner.
come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers.
You mean she didn't hear the phone call? Sure, okay, whatever.
Anyway, let's go.
Matsushita Diner, Sunday, 9:46 p.m.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
I guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Where is your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
What? Okay, moving on.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Yeah. About that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Can I refuse this time?
Yes, the photo.
Nope, guess not. Well, we know what's gonna happen here, I bet. Oh, well. Okay, not exactly the same, but still got knocked out. What about Aiba, though? Yeah, that's what I figured. That didn't affect Aiba, this like the stun gun did. Day 4, Monday. Yodai.
Head is pounding.
Yeah, I imagine that was a pretty tough skillet he hit you with.
What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Oh, crap.
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
What happened? What'd she do?
Ota.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, pretty difficult when you're unconscious.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Here we go again.
Now the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
Iris.
I think I see how this is going differently.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? A feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard!
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
I'm still a little suspicious of that.
Stay away from Tessa!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Well, let's see what happens once we get there. Harbor Warehouse District, Monday, 3:17 a.m. Oh my gosh! What happened to Ota?
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Oh, right. He was stabbed with a knife. Okay, she's still alive.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
I hope you mean there's an ambulance on the way, too. Police headquarters, Monday, 9:34 a.m.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Yeah, again, I'm still a little suspicious of something about that.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
A About Okiura Fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
Nope.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
I want to hear from a representative of Okiura Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Why? Mama seems like a nice person. About Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
What happened to him, though?
He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
About So.
So Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Alright. Off to the cold storage warehouse. Harbor Warehouse District, Monday.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
Yeah.
One van and one station wagon.
Weren't they there when we pulled up? I'd have to watch that again to see. A police officer. I asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress. A police officer. A cold storage warehouse became the scene of a horrible crime this morning. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Okay, I guess we gotta check the vans.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Oh.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Alright.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
The van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were found on the driver's seat, and Iris's were found on the passenger seat. Ota's cell phone fell under the driver's seat.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Yeah.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What? Then why did he have to drive forget it.
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Okay, I was wondering if we were going to go in.
Wow, it's cold in here.
No kidding, it's forget it.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Okay. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Sounds good. A police officer. Alright, now for the inspector. We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Okay, let's run through this gag again. What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name. Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good joke.
Right?
Not even close.
Yeah, if that was his name, I don't think he would be doing this for a living.
Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kaniza?
Yeah.
Nope.
Sure, man. That's my name.
His name is Kaniza. No, it's not. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. Okay, I assume has something to do with his name, the translation of his name. That's my friend Kaniza. Alright, fine. Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation.
Yikes.
I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
The inspector is doing his duties as usual. That must be Ota's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. What's this? There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. Oh right, gotta check the live stream.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
How's the quest going? We finished one of the paths in the flowchart. It ended with Soshijima being murdered, same MO, and we found out at the end that it was that while we still don't know who removed the eye, it was Boss who killed him by shooting him in the head, and that's where it ended. So now we're doing a second path on the flowchart. And this time we managed to save Iris and Ota, although Iris is still in surgery.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
And I used a guide to figure out how to get to the next branch. I know that might be a little lame, but I wanted to just get on to the next story path.
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
A video camera and laptop used for the stream. You probably can't find the culprit with these, though.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Freaking darker here than my sense of humor. Freaking slept most of the day today. Welcome to Stream Dragoon. How you doing tonight? Well, and what time is it where you are? But yeah, that was where the first story path ended, so we don't know what's going on with Boss and what. Although we, so since we redid the Somnium, gosh dang it, what's her name? I just said her name, gosh dang it. Okay, hang on a minute, oh, check out this joke. Check out this joke here. It's going through the running gag of him not remembering that inspector's name, but look at the name that Date guessed here. But anyway, yeah, Iris was, when we went through Iris's Somnium this time we saw a vision of So, being kissed by, someone who we couldn't tell who they were because it was a blue silhouette. So, we don't know what to make of that. 8 p.m., but serious, it kept looking like it was going to rain today. Eventually, I got to Your Problem Now sized boxes for cards. Oh, okay. But yeah, I got a pretty good laugh out of this joke. And I said, yeah, if that's what this guy's name was, I don't think he would be doing this for a living. Anyway.
Any fingerprints?
But yeah, I hope you don't think too poorly of me of using a guide to get to the next story branch, because I didn't know what to, I couldn't even remember what I did last time, so I wouldn't have known what to do differently.
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all.
But hang on a minute. Yeah, shouldn't his fingerprints have been on the machine when he turned it off? Okay, I know you're probably talking about the guy actually responsible. Their fingerprints wouldn't have been found at the scene because of the polar bear costume, but... again, I'm still suspicious about that. Anyway...
This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Nice cutting machine. It's been here for a while, so it wasn't moved. Oh, okay, maybe that's what he meant. An evidence marker. Oh, it's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. Oh, wait, what? What's this?
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
I can't find any leads on the shelf. Okay, I did the equipment. Oh, I didn't check the workbench.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
And yeah, this time instead of getting tased by a stun gun, Ota knocked Date out with a walk from his mother's restaurant, from his mother's diner, and because of that, Aiba wasn't knocked out this time, so she was able to record what happened while Date was unconscious. Okay.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
The forklift stopped. Looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. Do I need to talk to the inspector or the police officer again? No? A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Well, what else am I supposed to investigate then? A forklift. I don't see anything special about it. Spoke to the inspector, spoke to the policeman, looked at the equipment. Okay. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop on the scene and he said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. The shadows on the left catch my eye. The shadows on the left? Oh. Okay, what's that?
Huh. There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Yeah, the police don't fuss about it.
I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki. But eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Alright, we're done here, so off to the Matsushita Diner. So how's work been going, Soup? Still busy? Matsushita Diner, Monday. Well, at least she's not gonna be angry at us. Oh, wait, what? Not a moment to even blink. Well, just take it easy. Don't overdo it. And be sure to rest when you get off of work. But yeah, like I said, to begin the next branch of the flow chart, I went ahead and just used a guide to figure out how to open it up. So, hope that doesn't bother any of you guys. That's the only thing I used a guide for. Everything else I'm still gonna figure out on my own. This lady is super cute. Yep, but she seems to have forgotten who I am. Which is completely different from her attitude when her son was dead. She was angry at me for not protecting Iris, and because of that, and blaming that for him ending up dead.
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife.
Gives everybody head pats. Yep.
Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Where's your husband? Yeah, that's what I've been wondering.
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father.
I'm glad I washed my hair today. I bet. But yeah, I don't know what you guys think of me using a guide to solve the puzzle to get to the next story branch in the flowchart, but it's just what I wanted to do. Because, like I said, I couldn't even remember what I did last time. The first time I did that puzzle, so I wouldn't have known what to do different.
His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Nice face.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What now? Died of what now?
What? What is going on here?
Let me bring up the log. Myocardial infarction. It's better than feeling hopelessly lost. It means he had a heart attack. Oh, okay. Well, I couldn't die but just say that then. Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Oh, right.
Ota? At the hospital?
Did she forget already?
My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
What's going on here? Yeah, that's what happened after Date was knocked out.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye?
Can you rely on anything she's saying? Probably not. She does seem to have some memory problems. Or at least so it seems. Still a little suspicious of her, though.
Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
So let me bring up her file real quick. Let's see. Mayumi. Mayumi is Ota's mother. Over 30 years ago, she and her husband took out significant loans to open Matsushita Diner near the Kabasaki. Lately, her memory has begun to get spotty. So, yeah. And while Ota is still alive, he was still injured when we found him in the factory. And I remember from the other path that he was stabbed by a kitchen knife. So make of that what you will.
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red.
Oh.
But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push.
Oh.
That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. Ah, that's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Sure. She was lying? what?
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments are coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it was closed.
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
It is a little sad.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen. It's also sad she's already forgotten her son's in the hospital.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Okay, off to the Tsushima residence. I don't know, she seems harmless, but I'm still a little concerned. Tsushima residence, Monday.
How did you get in?
I walked.
Hopped over the fence.
Okay, or that.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Oh gosh. Date, give it a rest. Let's talk to the bodyguard first. Do you know Iris Sagan?
No.
It's this girl.
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not. You did. Did not. Did.
Okay, boys! Settle down!
I said shoot.
No, you didn't.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
About so's alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
Settle down, children. Exactly, Dragoon.
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Yep. Okay, let me kind of move the camera so I can read that whole question. What's your boss's relationship with the Kumakuras? I don't know if any of you caught this joke, but yesterday I kept talking about how I kept wanting to say Kamakura instead of Kumakura. And one time I
don't know
think I
anything.
did. I think one time I did let that slip out.
Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
The bodyguard is staying completely still, emotionless. Except when he reacted to the photo of Iris. Anyway, where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
So, supposedly, he's not lying.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
True.
Well, true.
About your connection with the Kumakuras.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iva. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kabasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
How about we continue it now?
Are you finished here?
No.
I'm just getting started.
Oh, okay, we
you
really
won't
are.
get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Oh.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
Is he allowed
So
to
you're
have
carrying,
that?
huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I don't think Koi eats humans. Yeah, I wouldn't think so either.
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Okay, no, we still gotta go to the hospital first. Central Hospital, Monday. Oh, I wanted to ask while I have a bit of an audience, I want to know if, for the first half of tomorrow night's stream, do you want me to continue playing Genshin Impact, or do you want to see me play the demo for Relayer? See, if this were in America, it'd be, oh yeah, gun, no big deal. Yeah, I know, gun laws are very different in Japan. Well, are you having a lot of fun in Genshin? Yeah, I am. And I'm not so sure if I'm interested in Relayer, to be honest. But I thought I would ask you guys' opinion too. Oh, and, concerning the scene where we saw Hitomi supposedly killed, we saw a little more of that, and she was killed by the man who was the head of the Kumakura family at the time. And apparently she did die then, but yet here she is now. So, not sure what to make of that. Only play if you're interested. Yeah, I'll probably stick with Genshin Impact then. I only asked because if you were interested in seeing me play Relayer, I would have to download the demo before tomorrow night. But yeah, it'll be the same as last weekend. I'll play Genshin Impact for the first half, and then after my break, I'll play more Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. I need to play more of the story off camera. I haven't done that much because I've mostly been playing Fire Emblem Three Houses still. And practicing a little bit of Mario Kart 8 because I only recently learned about turning off the safe steering or whatever it's called. So I've been practicing with that. How is Three Houses going? I just finished chapter 9. And also did a little story with Dimitri, where we witnessed the Flame Emperor and some of his minions talking. Anyway, and yeah, I know who the Flame Emperor is. I'm just trying to avoid spoilers for anyone that hasn't played it. And you probably saw that one tweet I posted with the screenshot of it. You might want a little backstory on that. The thing is, I'd already had to do a paralog battle came about because of Ingrid's father already arranging a marriage for her once. So when I saw he was trying to set her up with another suitor, I was like, okay, I'm done with this. Just let Dorothy elope with her already. If/when you get a capture card, you should consider streaming the upcoming Fire Emblem Warriors game. Oh, definitely. Although I don't know if I'll have the new computer before it comes out. When is that game coming out again? But yeah, that would be the only thing that would keep me from streaming it right when it comes out. Although I don't know if I'll buy it right when it comes out anyway, since I am saving up for the new laptop. I may wait, because I'm probably going to try to limit how much I spend on games for the time being. That's the only reason I haven't picked up the new Kirby game yet. Anyway.
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Oh.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
About your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 AM today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 AM. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet.
Probably won't.
If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
About Ota.
I am so thankful for Ota. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Ota didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
Thanks to Mega Man X4, every time I hear a character named Iris, all I can think is, what am I fighting for? Oh, that's fair. I actually played a little bit of Mega Man X4. Back on the Sony PlayStation. It's a fun game, I'm just not good at Mega Man.
I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
About Ota. Characters named Iris don't seem to do so great in video games. That's true.
I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else.
Yeah, let's not talk about the fact that he knocked me out.
His mother must have raised him well.
Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Say goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
What's a little aggravated assault between friends? I suppose.
I should go.
Except, are we really friends? Hitomi is sitting next to the bed. She looks exhausted. Okay, off to the Date residence. Date residence Monday. What kind of building is this? Because it looks, to me, it looks like an abandoned warehouse.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
Okay. I'm gonna assume those are lighter than they look. You're mad at me, aren't you? About Ota and Iris. Where's the officer who dropped you off? About the fishery. Yeah, I'm not gonna get any. Apologize to Mizuki.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me.
Seriously, how is she lifting those things? I know I should be focusing on the story, and I am, but that's still bugging me.
You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that.
Ouch.
That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
I already asked you a few questions and you didn't answer. Okay, let's try again. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
And did you?
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I don't remember him saying that.
I like big boobs too.
Date, you're not helping your case.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Okay, let's get off of that subject. About Ota and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
He hit me on the head with a wok. It hurt like hell, I'm sure.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Alright, is Dante really not going to tell anybody about that? Fine.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
About the Okiura fishery.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy.
Pardon?
She was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
What?
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. Just got that there, Kirby. Raised by dolphins, press X to doubt. Yep. After all, Mizuki yourself seems superhuman. Okay, does that say 29 kilograms on the weights there? How much is that in pounds? So, how's that game, Soup? Like I said, I won it myself, but I'm kind of trying to what? How many kilograms? It looks like it says 29. As well as I can tell. And that's if that's even what that says. It's kind of hard to tell from this angle. Somebody do the conversion. Yeah, like I said, I want that new Kirby game, but I'm having a because I'm saving up for my laptop, I'm just under 50 pounds. That I still think that might be just a little much for a girl her age to be lifting, but what do I know? But yeah, like I said, since I'm saving up for the new laptop so I can get a capture card, I'm kind of trying to control how much I spend on games for the time being. Anyway, I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. An endeavor destined to fail. Multiply by 2.2 to get an approximate, by the way. Oh, okay. And what endeavor would that be, Ashi? I haven't played it yet, sadly. I played the demo, and it is a lot of fun. But I was wondering how the full game is. Although I did play the demo, yeah. Yeah, like I said, the demo is fun. I played through it one time. To control the gaming funds. Yeah, I hope it doesn't fail, but because I really do want my new laptop so that I can get a capture card. Anyway, welcome to stream, Ashi. How you doing tonight? Freezing the monkey gave me joy. Say goodbye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
What? It was 1 year ago. Oh, okay. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened?
Got in a fight, looks like.
Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them.
What?
They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Recently I fought Hades in Final Fantasy IX. Oh, really? The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, When you get
The
into
encounter
a fight,
went like this.
aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
Hades, beat it. I'm watching my soaps.
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any
Today,
mercy
nope.
or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
No, the key to victory is... Okay. Hades. Well then, prepare for... Wait, you already beat Ozma? Yeah, that's something I never did.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Infernal sweating intensifies? I bet. It means hit the face very hard. Oh, okay.
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Thanks for sharing.
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be.
Yeah, he has special dialogue if you confront him after beating Ozma. That's pretty good. Nice that they actually programmed that. Especially on a PS1 game.
The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against
I love
any
when
opponent?
devs think of stuff like that. Yep.
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
Well, she's not wrong.
That is a respectable answer. But no. The way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
Well, there's your answer, Ashi.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big
exactly,
difference
the
in
key
a real
is...
fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you, like, acting or something?
If the face plays taunt, me still go face. Okay?
Not Date. Master.
Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life.
There's a hidden ending in Undertale that says, "Hey, you weren't supposed to get this ending. Please tell the creator how you got here, and if it's novel, he might turn it into an actual ending." Oh, okay. That's interesting. I'd have to look that up sometime. Although, you're probably just a filthy hacker, aren't you? Oh, is that what that is? Or is that the only way to get it, rather? The best training you could ever have is to be
Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
It's in the game files, but has a normal way to see it. Oh, okay.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Well, it would be if he was actually charging you money, but he's not.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
But how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
If it was put in if you somehow got to the end without triggering any of the ending criteria. Oh, okay. So probably is pretty hard to get, unless you actually know what to do.
Huh? How?
Well, let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
Which should be impossible, yeah.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Is he supposed to be acting like... Is the way he's acting a reference
forward.
to something? Hello?
Huh?
Okay, that's a face I haven't seen in this game yet.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
By the way, who's your favorite Deltarune character so far? Gosh dang it, I'm bad at remembering his name. Rizal? Yeah, no, it's bad that he's my favorite character and I can't remember his name exactly, but... Yeah, Ralsei, yeah, that's it. One of these days I'll have his name memorized, but yeah, he's my favorite. It's suspiciously an anagram of Azrael. Okay, maybe I can try to think of that. I'll try to remember that when I can't remember his name. Don't know how much it'll help, but...
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see.
Mine is Lancer. Yeah, Lancer's is a fun character too.
She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Don't give her a reason to then. I love bad guys who are bad at being bad guys. Yeah, those are definitely fun characters.
Yeah, you're right.
Reminds me of a couple of characters from Lufia too, actually. That description does, I mean.
In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either.
Unlike Roos's card, who is evil and sucks. Yep.
You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the
Really?
Yes.
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
To Abyss headquarters.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
I want to see where I'm at on the flowchart currently. not very far. Because how many did the last other path have? Let's see, it had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. And I'm only on 2. So assuming each path has roughly the same amount of checkpoints. Makes me wonder if I was wrong about how short this game might be. Because as I said on Discord, that's another reason I was thinking of switching the days I play this on. But if this game is longer than I think it is, then that might not be a valid reason. Anyway, let's talk to Iba. About So.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killers.
I agree. There has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Well, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
she might not remember.
Correct.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
No.
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital.
Oh, well, okay.
She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Not even her mother?
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Saying no visitors allowed, but I feel like at least her mother should be allowed to visit. Central Hospital, Monday, 5:42 p.m.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's start with this, about the walk.
Oh, yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
Is that normal? But yeah, is garlic and ramen normal?
I think that depends on preference.
Okay, I guess that's a no.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
Uh-huh.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
Right.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, it's probably pretty obvious to everyone here.
Yeah, you're right.
Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream?
The stream didn't show who stabbed you.
A big polar bear.
Well, okay.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About that thing on Nile.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
About that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
She's 18. What's the legal driving age in Japan? Although, if it is 18, she just hadn't been able to get her license yet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
About Odoroki man chocolate. I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yeah.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
After stealing the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
After running into the warehouse.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear. And I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up. And then, before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
The identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Oh!
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
Right. What's with her? Anyway, police headquarters, Monday, 8:15 p.m.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But, are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
I'm glad you feel that way, Pewter.
Can you please take me with you?
Oh gosh, not the little kitten act again.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Oh.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
That's what I was wondering.
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
The polar bear.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil!
Wow. So this is where we're going with this, huh?
Hold on, Tessa! I will save you! Yeah! I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it.
Yeah.
It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Gee, you think?
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
How many metal locks this time? Okay, still 4. Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle, sure, between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris and save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! What if I rush in? I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Okay, charge forward, secure the route. I guess I start with the icy floor. Heated insulation door.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Dang, that's gonna take a lot of time off no matter what. Let me look around a bit before I do this. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick before I start this.
The ice on the floor is slick. This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice say to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Okay, well that worked. Okay, 2 middle locks, so this is be another. So this will lead to another route.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Episode 2, Shining Light, escort him to the green shelf or to the red shelf. Okay. Green shelf and red shelf. Where's the red shelf? Oh, there it is. Okay, so is that supposed to be the green one? This big thing? And then the small one is the red shelf. I guess I'll start with the green one. Except, I need to make sure I do this right. I heard red shell and I'm like, Mario Kart? Lol. Fair enough. Okay. Do you see anything else that looks like a green shelf, or do you think it's talking about this? Because I see the red shelf, it's over there. So I'm wondering if the green shelf is the same size or if it's this big thing. You're not sure? I guess I'll just see.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Nothing is
didn't
happening.
work that time.
I was only using 92% of my power.
That's basically 100%.
Okay, so that was a bust.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
A plate attached to the shelf.
Let's try wiping it off, I guess.
I rubbed it vigorously, but nothing happened. But looking closely, there is something.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
A plate attached to the
Well, let's try this then.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
Okay.
Oh, that's bright.
So I guess this is the green shelf after all.
What is this?
Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already.
Oh right, that's a game, isn't it? Or it's an anime, I don't remember. One of those two.
You will get me.
Or maybe
It's
both.
just destiny.
Okay. Showing the letter A on the shelf.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Counterattack ignited. Move the wooden box. Okay.
A wooden box.
I assume it's gonna be push.
Push it over to Ota.
It doesn't move.
What's in it?
A small wooden box?
Okay. Let's try that again then.
A wooden box. Even with my spinning Iba kick, I couldn't do it. The amazing Iba kick doesn't do it either. My tornado Iba Skywing kick is not working. What am I supposed to do?
How about something other than a kick?
Okay. Not doing very well here.
A wooden box.
I guess I'll have to investigate.
Only a wooden box.
See.
Either that or the Pandora's box from Mars.
Doubt it.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Is there another wooden box I'm missing? Or something? I didn't see one though. Oh, I'm an idiot.
A forklift.
What does that first one say? Well, I know pushing it won't work, so let's try this, I guess.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car, forklift, sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Final episode, Brave Hero, disarm the foe. Okay. So I guess I deal with the polar bear now? No? Let's see. Disarm the... We gotta disarm... Let's see.
Ota is still down.
Motivate, cheer, encourage, calm. Don't those all mean the same thing? Let's try motivate, I guess.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it, earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins. There!
Yep, that's what I thought. Well, I got all the middle locks on the first try this time. Trophy earned. Swain, my hero. Day 4, Monday. Cleared Ota Somnium. Day 4, Monday, Jikai.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
Like hell he did.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence of the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Okay. The evidence is... the chocolate. I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so are you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse. But you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
What is Ota hiding?
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always. Date." From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
Okay, I assume this is what I'm supposed to show him then.
The kitchen knife, with a floral pattern. "Mom, I love you always," is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how
I
much
just
I
didn't
love
expect that
flowery
clue to come into
designs.
play this quickly. Is all.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa. And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
I gotta do two things here. Well, the car. Maybe the two cars?
2 cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
Sloan isn't enough, any more evidence.
Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago. It currently has no connections to the Okiura family, and allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins. A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either.
I'm gonna try this. This seems to be unrelated? Okay. Let's try this then. Not it. Okay. Oh, okay. It was the chocolate.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Matsushita Diner, Monday, 10:11 p.m.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita.
And this is where I'm going to end the stream for tonight, so hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. As always, you can follow my YouTube channel link below to see my past streams, as well as my Twitter account to be notified when I go live or for other announcements. I might be back late tonight for more of Trails of Cold Steel 2 with my friend Rio Maverick. If not, I will be back tomorrow for more of Genshin Impact and Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. So hopefully I'll see you then, and if you'll stick around, I'll be dropping a host. Let's see, who are we gonna host tonight? Let's host R.L. Ritchie, who is playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Excuse me, so I hope you'll stick around for that. And I hope, if I don't see you later tonight, I hope y'all have a great night. Take care, everyone. Bye.